All right, we are back. We are playing Between Horizons again because it was fun. Oh, I forgot to open my capture card. Come on, PC. Why don't I hear it? Oh, I think I know why. There we go. Sometimes my computer likes to change my sound settings. It's a lot of fun. Let's see, where were we? We are determining the other side of the solution. Who used a fertilizer? Claims that someone framed him for his crime many years ago. Oh. He won't help me with my investigation unless I find out who really did it. And maybe we are about to start an ad. Yeah. One more minute of ads, people. Oh, I guess I gotta read the file. All right, everyone should be back. So, and maybe it was him after all. Sergeant Aldrich was present at the trial and still has my father's files on the case. He sent me a message with multiple attachments to get started. have been granted access to the farm floor in the bio area. It's the only place where the suspicious substance mentioned in the case. Come on. Records could have come from. All right, so we have this file here, which the file says Farmer Orland was found guilty of using an explosive to gain access to his ex-partner Zena's bunk in the residential area during a custody battle over their biological child, Lewis. Oh. This goes back to Lewis and Zena. The most damning piece of evidence was a fertilizer used in the makeshift explosive, only accessible to Farmer Orland and his colleague who had an alibi. My dad was chief at the time, and Sergeant Aldrich was his right-hand man. Orland was found guilty and transferred to the navigation room where he no longer has access to dangerous chemicals. He was also put under a temporary restraining order against Zena and Lewis. That is interesting. Sent me this record. The fertilizer was allegedly used in a makeshift explosive by Navigator Orland, who worked as a farmer at the time. Oof. Oh, thank you. Ooh, sorry, excuse me. All the plants that we eat on the Zephyr are grown here. They also breed animals, but we only keep them as pets. Navigator Joseph claims he was in the residential area with Engineer Farrett and Dr. Yaha when the hacker was in the navigation room. One of the Zephyr's navigators, sickly man closing in on retirement. Navigator Noelia's father, the unofficial head navigator, cranky guy with little contact to his son Lewis. He originally joined the mission as a farmer. Engineer who works in the network area. Navigator Joseph's daughter, very quiet type. I barely know anything about her. One of 2 engineers with access to the navigation room. Seems a little standoffish. And these are the power nodes that were failed. Psychiatric department, people suffering from mental health problems. Yeah. Infographic about the babies. Infographic about Eurus. Earth Museum plaque. Yeah, everything else should have cleared up. Alright. So I guess the first place I go to is the farm. Activities room. Lewis's bunk. Yes. Oh, Chi-Chi. Do we capture? Oh, there goes Chi-Chi. Farmer Umberto, how are things going up here? Could be better, could be worse, Chief. Neva and I weren't hurt at all. We got lucky. One of our tanks was toppled over. It's too heavy to lift for the 2 of us, but backup is on the way. Plants are taking it surprisingly well, so we don't anticipate a disruption in the supply chain. Took a while to mop up the water and soil, though. I hope we didn't clog the recycler. I guess I'll be checking the recycler. Now the chaos in this place is almost back to its original state. Hee. That sounds good. I was a little worried about the food supplies. Farmer Umberto, are you familiar with the substance? Of course, I am. I use it almost daily. Does any of it ever leave the farm floor? We're not allowed to take it away from here, Chief. What in the world? 2 missed calls. Bro. Kearney, New Jersey. My goodness, these messages. Alright. Are there any measures in place to ensure this? It's just a rule, but I promise we never break it. Not even once, maybe years ago? Not since I transferred here from the navigation route, to my knowledge at least. I have nothing to say about that. I have nothing to say about that. I have nothing to say about that. Farmer Umberto, I'm looking into this old case involving Navigator Orland. You're talking about that really old one? The one that resulted in you trading places, yes. That's a surprise. Why are you telling me? Do you believe he's guilty of the crime he was convicted of? Chief, I really don't know why you believe I know the answer to this. I only know what he claims to be. I only know that he claims to be innocent to this day. Do you believe him? At least he's never lied about anything else to me. Interesting, interesting. I think we already talked about it. Yeah, we did. Noelia Farid. Nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about that. Those are power nodes. They don't care about that. Nothing to say about that. Okay, I thought maybe he was gonna tell me when he recycled the dirt. He threw the dirt in the recycler. Now I'm just taking shots in the dark. Doesn't look good, chat. I don't think he has any information. Parmaneva, are you holding up okay in here? So far so good, Chief. The plants don't seem to be at all damaged. That's the most important thing. Good. It's for a case. A case leads me here, actually. Really? Are you investigating the ring failure? Did someone do it on purpose? No, that's not it. Long story, I might have some questions for you. For me, okay? Well, how well do you know Navigator Orland, if you don't mind me asking? We haven't talked much in many years, honestly. Of course I knew him well as a kid. I basically grew up around here when he was still a farmer. Are you familiar with Engineer Zena's case against him? Of course, that's why he left. It was a big drama. But I was still very young when that happened. I went over the files. The most pertinent piece of evidence against him was a chemical compound he used in a makeshift explosive. Hypothetically, is it possible that someone other than Orland or your father could have access to fertilizer? Well, we're not allowed to give them out, and we keep them a very strict inventory nowadays. Nowadays? My dad once told me that it wasn't always quite as strict, but the chemicals were always meant to be used by farmers exclusively. Is it possible that he gave some away here and there? Can't say for sure, but Rose begged him all the time, and he always turned her down as far as I know. Rose? It makes sense. She's obsessed with her plants. In any case, if my dad ever snuck out chemicals, it certainly ended a year ago. Because that's when he died. Yes. Oh. Do you know what this is? Yes, of course. The fertilizer we use pretty frequently in here. Is it possible that a non-farmer got their hands on it somehow a long time ago? Unlikely, but who knows? Like I said, we have strict rules around here, around our chemicals. Maybe my dad didn't always follow them to a T. I have nothing to say about that right now. Oops. I think we talked about it already. Yeah, I asked you about Neva and Aurelia. Rose, where is Rose? Oops. Nothing to say about Rose either, huh? Command area. I think I'm gonna go down to psychiatry. There was nothing else to pick up here? Interesting. Okay, so I mean, I want to talk to Rose, which is why I thought she was here. Oh God, I'm looking for Engineer Zena. Is she here? She is, but her condition isn't great. Physical or mental? I meant physical, but her mental state isn't great either. Is it possible for me to talk to her? Go ahead, see if she's awake. I'm unlocking the doors to the hallway into her room. Please don't upset her or take too long. Oh, this is her room. Stella, what a nice surprise. How are you holding up? I've been better. I have a headache. Were you hurt during the accident? Accident? Zena, have a look at this record. Do you know what this is? I'm not sure. It's used in the farm area. Oh, it's Did Chief William show you this? How would my dad get his hands on it? I just thought, because it's part of the case against my ex-husband. He uses to break into my bunk. So I've heard. Thank you. I've learned about your involvement in a custody battle. Oh, did your father tell you about this? No. Maybe I can trick her. Anyway, your custody battle with Farmer Orland, right? Yes, what about it? Custody battle happened long ago. You understand that it happened long ago, right? It did? Feels like yesterday. It was about 20 years ago. Really? So why are you bringing it up now? Yes, you initially didn't get sole custody as you hoped, correct? Yes. But then Orland tried to break into your bunk, is that true? Yes, that is true. Luckily, Lewis and I weren't inside at the time. He tried to get inside when you weren't there. Wasn't he trying to harm you or grab Lewis? It was a fluke. We were always home around that time except for that one night. How come you weren't there? I don't remember. They caught Orland very quickly afterwards, right? How did they know it was him? He was the #1 suspect from the start because of our public falling out. But he mixed a concoction to open the bunk door that contained a fertilizer he stole from the farm. That was all evidence they needed to prove him guilty. I see. Thank you, Xena. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, we did. Okay, is that all you got for me? Oh. Can't go in there. That room is locked. No! Let me in! Alright, nothing left to do here. Alright, where am I going next? How did only a minute? Eh? Oops. All right. Examination room, consultation room, intensive. Oh, I know where I want to go. We are going downstairs to the power. I don't need power node B. I need to go in here. Does not show dirt. Lewis is in jail, so we should go to the brig. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know what you mean. Okay. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. My biological father? We don't talk much. What about him? Well, he knows who he is. All because of you. Louis, I'm sorry. It had to be done for Jose and for everyone else. I think we went through that conversation, yeah. We did discuss this already. Well, he's no help. I guess I gotta go find Rose. Senator Rose, do you know what this is? Oh yes, the object of my desires. I used to beg the farmers for a drop of this stuff to help on my plants, but to no avail. So they never gave it to you? Do you think anyone else ever get their hands on it? Dear, I really don't know. Maybe they would have had a different response if I were a crew. I brought a bonsai from Earth and I watched it slowly wither away over the first year of the mission. I'm sure the fertilizer would have helped, but the farmers wouldn't budge. Oh, Stella, dear, I really don't know what to say about that. Aha! Oh, we did? Damn it. Rose, you're useless. Let's see. Rose bought a bonsai from Earth that died within a year. She pleaded with the farmers to help her out with their fertilizer, but they never budged. Maybe it's her father died a year ago. Eva told me that Rose has long begged the farmers to give her some of the fertilizer for her own plants. Oh. Interesting. Did Rose kill the father? Ooh. What is the case about? Lewis's bunk. Where is Lewis's bunk? Yo, what's up, Brace? Nothing in here. Let's see. I've been granted access to the farm floor to buy area. It's open to seems to trust navigator Orland, whom he traded places with after the trial. Neva told me that Rose has long begged farmers to give her some of their fertilizer for their rural plants. Neva said that the father Dorian died a year ago. Within a year, she pleaded with the farmers to help her out with fertilizer, but they never budged. My dad's the bonsai tree. What? Ever since I can remember, oh my god. What? I gotta go to my dad's bunk. Is anyone in there? Stella? Yes, can I come in? Sure. Portrait of building lights, already have that. Bonsai tree, already have. Sorry for the mess. I haven't had much time to clean up yet. Plus, I feel a little weird going through your dad's stuff. It's okay, don't worry about it. Let me know if you want to switch bunks. I'm up for it anytime. Thank you. I'll stay downstairs a little longer. I don't know what you want me to say, Stella. I don't know what you want me to say. Huh. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what other evidence I have. No! No one wants to, Oh, I think I know what it's up to Rose about. I'm gonna show the rose and the bonsai tree to Xena. No. Okay, never mind. Did not work as I thought it would. Oh, your old man's bonsai? I've heard the rumors. Is that a recent record of it? Yeah. I'll be damned. That's impressive. You should show it to Neva if you haven't already. Aha! I have nothing to say about the rose. Okay. Let me see if she has anything to say about the rose. I have nothing to say about that. Have you ever seen my dad's bonsai tree? No, that still exists? Yeah, take a look. I have a recent record of it. No way. How? How it survived for so long? Exactly. They were hard enough to grow back on Earth from what I've heard. I don't know. Maybe you have an idea how my dad did it? We have special chemicals up here that can make this possible, but without them, I honestly don't see how. Do you think he could have had access to them? I think I already told you everything about that. If he got his hands on the fertilizer, maybe from my dad over a year ago? Who's Neva's dad? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Never get to Joseph's daughter. Never get to Noelia's father. One of Zephyr's navigators. Farmer Dorian passed away a few years ago. That's right. I can't talk to Farmer Dorian. Well, no, she said last year. Kayla's non-biological son, who will one day be the Zephyr's captain. Is my dad not in here? I was a farmer's assistant when he transferred here, so my dad basically taught us everything together. Okay. That's me. Sorry to hear about Bill. He and my dad always got along well. Did he ever tell you they got back in touch? They got in touch back on Earth during the preparation of the mission? I think so. I know that some of them got to know each other months before the Zephyr left. Well, now they're both gone, and they died close to each other. Yeah, and probably sooner than I expected. Okay. Yeah, I know we talked about it. Navigator just said claims he was in the residential area with Engineer Farid and Dr. Yah. So I gotta find. Oh, I gotta talk to them about this. I don't have Dr. Yah in. I'm gonna go turn the oven on here in a minute. Yaha! Christina. No. Aha. Dr. Yaha, I have a question for you. What is it, Chief? Where were you at the exact moment the power outage occurred? I was at the bar in the residential area. Who were you with? I was talking to Fareed and Joseph. Why do you ask? Just trying to gather some facts about the incident. Thank you. That's me. I have nothing to say about that. Okay. I gotta remember where Engineer Fareed is. I know I spoke with him once. Actually, we got through the power outage more or less unscathed here on the network. Okay, he's not on the network. That's right. This goes up, not down. Why can't I go down? Here we go. To-do. -1. I believe he's in here. Haha. I have a question for you, if I may. What were you doing when the power outage occurred? I was in a residential area, Chief, celebrating our arrival day. Do you remember who you were with? I was chatting with Navigator Joseph and Dr. Yah. We had been there for a while before the lights went out. Thank you. Sure thing, Chief. This case is getting interesting. Ah, said he needed to go rest at his bunk for a little bit. Okay, so now I can go to his bunk. They helped us out at the navigation for a while earlier, until we ran into a problem with access rights that can only be fixed downstairs in the server room. So now they're in the server room in Inner Hall A? I think so, yes. Uh-huh. What else? Used to work with every day, that part's true, but I sure as hell didn't use it to break into anyone's bunk. Much appreciated. Okay. You don't know how this concerns you. It's the damn flowers in Rose's bunk. Have you kept in touch with Farmer Neva at all? Can't say that I have, no. Looking into my case again, I want to say to the record that I don't think her old man framed me. Okay. But maybe the fertilizer slipped out under his watch. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Where's my dad? Navigator Orland, what was your relationship with Chief William? I think you know the answer to this. I don't like to speak ill of the dead. Ever since he oversaw that sham trial against me. Trial. Haha. Let's just say it wasn't great. No, you don't want to talk about my dad either? Okay. Go knock on Asher's door. Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads, go turn the stove on, yada yada yada. Be right back. Oh my god, I was muted. Did you mute yourself? I did. I was talking bad about you guys. I got up to put the oven on, so I hit the mute button on the mic. My bad. I did read all of that out loud, all the words on the screen, as I was pretending to be each person. But this game is a detective game called Between Horizons. It's a 2.5D platformer. Every decision... No, I'm not on a call. I was literally reading the words on the screen. Yeah. My bad. I hear voice. Yes, it is. It's in everyone's head. But yeah, it's actually a pretty fun game. It's every choice you make, every decision or like question you ask and stuff like affects the outcome of the game. You can't save the game, it auto saves. And you can't go back to a previous load, so like you have to play it through the whole way, which is kind of cool, you know, like so you like could throw the wrong person in jail because you're like the chief of security for the ship that's 33 years into space and like trying to get to this foreign star. And then you build like cases and evidence. It's actually kind of fun. It's interesting because like I said, every choice you make or every question you ask can affect the outcome of the game. And then so like if I went back and replayed it, like I can make different choices and have a different ending. But yeah, you build a case. The only problem I don't like is the evidence just builds. Like this is for like 4 different cases or 5 different cases, so it's like all mixed up together. It is fun. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, it's like a cool little like I said, it's 2.5D platformer. So like under the letter Y is to show evidence. Like yeah, it sucks because like this is from a previous case that I've already solved. These are different rooms. Like I think they kind of made this better by like separating like people from like locations, from items of interest kind of thing, just to make it easier to run through. Because like if I want to go find who somebody is, I have to like go into comms, right? And then, or I'm sorry, I go into evidence and then I can read what, like Dr. Yaha is 57 years old, residential area, ROB, doctor, and then what, you know, what she does. But I mean, it's still fun. Like even with all that, like I'm still having a good time with it. So like this guy, I'm trying to like, the problem is like, I don't know if I ask him about everything or like, this is my dog. I don't think he cares, but let me see if he knew my dad. Nope, doesn't care. Nope, doesn't care about the evidence. Doesn't care about the fertilizer. Doesn't care about that. Alright, so he has nothing else to say. Yeah, it's because you're showing him evidence for different things that don't, you know, matter to this case or to him in general. There is a little bit of fast travel, which is nice. Where do I want to go? Down here. Nope, can't go into the maintenance room yet. Yes, so sort of. So this case did not. Well, it may not have. I'm not sure. So this is the first case you do. And basically, it's a weird thing. Someone hacked the system, and they're trying to figure out who it was. We had to find out what system was hacked. I got it wrong because I couldn't figure out how to determine between the pieces of evidence because my engineering skills were not at work. This is an ongoing case, sort of, that ties to this. So this ties to this, could potentially tie to this, and this. Yeah, so I think they do all kind of tie together, sort of. But like I said, if I answer a question wrong, I think I throw myself for a loop and end up making a wrong decision because based on what I've decided I learned on the wrong question, you know? So, oh, and also like you can see their name and there's a button to scan the room for like if there's evidence to look at or something to look at. So I'm going to talk to Eric. Nope, doesn't want to talk about him right now. Nothing about that. Nothing about that. There was something I wanted to show him and talk to him about. No. Whoops. The one thing I did realize is this was part of a different case. This well, it says Skybar. It's supposed to say red roses, and it didn't do anything here, but it might later. But then I realized this thing came up in the conversation, so like I found out that this had stuff to do with this case, apparently, possibly. Yeah, it's a lot of like back and forth trying to like. So they have nothing to say about anything I needed to talk about. All right, so now we got to go back to the case. Orland says he doesn't believe his former colleagues set him up, but the fertilizer might have disappeared from the farm under his watch. According to Farmer Neva, it's very unlike that of my dad's bonsai survived. It's very unlike that. My dad's bonsai survived without any special chemicals like they use on the farm. Maybe I go back and scan the farm and find the chemical? Rose brought a bonsai from Earth. So this is where it gets crazy. Like, so I found out that this woman Rose brought a bonsai from Earth that died within a year. So she's been on the ship for 33 years, awake and alive. So her bonsai died within a year of her getting on the ship. And I was like, bonsai? I was like, why does that sound familiar? And then I found it in my evidence box. My dad in the game had the bonsai in his room for the past 33 years, and it survived. She thought it died. She pleaded with the farmers to help her out with fertilizer, which they're very strict about supplies. Like, you can't just give supplies out. And then Farmer Umberto was very impressed with the dad's bonsai, that it was still alive. So I showed Neva. Neva said that the bonsai survived, but probably needed some special chemicals. Oh, so it's supposed to say it's very unlikely that my dad's bonsai survived without any special chemicals. Orland says he doesn't believe that. Oh, you know what? Let me show the bonsai to. I don't think I showed the bonsai to Orland. This way. don't think I showed the bonsai to Orlin, but maybe he might not have anything to say about it. Let me see if he says anything about it. Nope. Don't know how this concerns me. Well, damn you. Maybe I show the bonsai to Rose. I don't think I did that before. Janitor Rose, have you ever seen this bonsai? It's beautiful. Is this a record from Earth? No, the bonsai is in my dad's bunk right now. Really? This is a recent picture. Yeah, I guess my dad was good at taking care of it. Stella dear, he is a wizard. I cannot fathom how he maintained it so well for all these years. You have some extra help from the farmers? I'm not sure, but I do have a hard time keeping the tree healthy now that it's my responsibility. It's incredibly hard. I brought the bonsai from Earth myself, but it died within a year. Okay, we already talked about the roses. Alright, maybe I showed the bonsai to them, so now I'm in a circle loop of like what to do. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Eva said that her father Rose brought a bonsai from Earth that year further. Former colleague set him up. Engineer Eric and Navigator Noah are working to serve him down in our Hull A. Corroborates Navigator. Dr. Yaha corroborates Navigator Joseph. Nurse Anara has granted me access to Xena's second. I think I already showed these to Xena. Psychiatry. She is of no help. don't know what to do. I can blame my dog for stealing the fertilizer. That's hilarious. Damn, I had somewhere I wanted to go. So I have to answer this. I have to get this correct, because if I don't, this guy won't help me on my next part of my crime detectiving thing. So I have to make sure I get this right. Be right back. I'm gonna go throw food in the oven. Ooh, what'd you make? I don't know what to do. What'd you make, Penguin? Nice. No. I wanted to go the other way, I guess. Yep. Now that I have more information, I wonder if there's anything here for me to look at. Bonsai. Nope. Maybe my room? Oh yeah, for sure. It's a dog, I think. It doesn't call it a dog or a cat. Yes, a cute abomination. All right, so Rose is 54. My dad is 59. This guy is 58. We're getting Noelia's father. I don't know what to do. Don't know how to solve this. Like, I feel like it could be Rose. Let's start from the top again. They sent me a message with multiple attachments to get started. Multiple attachments? I only saw one. Oh, that was... Oh, never mind. I've been granted to access to the farm floor, but in the bio. It's the only place where the suspicious substance mentioned in this case the case records could have come from. Maybe I go back up to the farm? Try showing him the fertilizer and everything. Talk to him about my dad. Wonder if I can get into the other two nodes that were not open before. Oh, yeah, we want to look this way. Elevator's over here. Man, this is rough. Your Sonara has granted me access to Xena's. That's not what I need. From under his watch. How would I know who to talk to based on that? So Umberto and Orland trust each other. Neva told me that Rose has long begged for beginning the farmers to give her some of the fertilizer for her own plants. Neva said that her father, Farmer Dorian, died a year ago. Rose bought a bonsai from Earth that died within a year. According to Neva, it's very unlikely that my dad's bonsai survived without any special chemicals. I'm stuck at an impasse over here, I think. There's something I'm missing and I have not figured out what it is yet. Nope, that did not get fixed. Why did I want to talk to Fareed? Nope. This is driving me crazy. What am I missing here? Oh, I went too high up. And this is a dead end, so I went. Oh, he's got some sergeants. Captain Talia said you would clue me in about our next steps. Oh. It was being stolen from the activities room at the museum, so we had Engineer Isaac surveil their recycler specifically. This morning he informed us that an unusually large amount of paper was recycled at the museum's break room. We suspect that whoever kept stealing paper over the last few weeks got cold feet and dumped it all. Interesting. Do we have the exact time of this happening? Precisely 11:13 this morning. It should be noted that the break room is only accessible to museum staff. It connects the museum hall and activities room. To prevent the public from barging through the room, there's keycard scanners installed on both sides. You have clearance, so the doors will open for you without a card, and there won't be new entries in the log when you pass through. There are no signs of a break-in, and the museum is closed anyway, so they're assessing the damage. The entrance to the activities room already broke during the power outage, and we're positive that nobody used it since. So you're saying the person who recycled the paper this morning must be Devin, Baptiste, or Ocean. They're all at the museum now? I'll come over to ask some questions, just to get an overview of the situation at the museum. I'm not sure if they bought it. Doesn't historian Michio technically have access to? He should, but you know him. He hasn't shown up for work in a long time. So his access was actually revoked a while ago. Good work. I'll go have a look around. To the museum I go. Australian Baptiste, Chief, how are you holding up? Terrible, terrible. I'm sifting through the wreckage of irreparable Earth artifacts here. I'm sorry, but I need to ask you a few questions. Ask away, Chief. What did you do today? I arrived at 10:45 like I do every day. I went for a quick coffee in the break room and returned here to continue salvaging the exhibit. Do you remember when you went to the break room? I'm afraid not. I was back here by the time Devon arrived. We all have to use the entrance over there because the door at the activities room entrance is broken. Thank you. As always, Chief. What did Ocean and Devon been up to lately? I didn't pay close attention. They arrived a little later than me and left for a break room at some point. I suppose they spent most of their day in the activities room since I didn't see them there. Did you see someone put something in the recycler? In the break room? No, thank you. As always, Chief. That's all. Guess I shouldn't complain. Still in much better shape than this whole place. And you? I think many of us are waiting for a statement from the crew. We still don't know what exactly has happened. We're still trying to figure that out. I hope we will have some answers soon. I see. So what are you doing here? I'd like to ask you a few questions. What did you do today? Well, I arrived here at some time before 11 and joined Dad in the break room for coffee. Then I came to the activities room to help take inventory. Did you leave this room again at any point? No, I stayed here the whole time. Through which door did you enter the building today? The entrance of the activities room is busted, so we all came in through the museum. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Sure. What did Devon and Baptiste been up to today? Baptiste spent most of his time in the museum, I think. Dad was in the break room with me and then joined me here. Did you see someone put something into the recycler? No. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Sure, that is all. Caretaker Devon. Chief, good to see you. How are you holding up? The incident was a disaster for the museum, to be honest. Many exhibits have been destroyed. We can't exactly manufacture replacement art for artifacts from Earth. Can I ask you a few questions? Anytime, Chief. What did you do today? I arrived sometime before 11 and had coffee in the break room shortly after. Ocean joined me in the break room a few minutes later. Then I went to the activities room where we're still assessing the damage here. The only thing we can really hope for to repair here is the door over there. Engineer Tonio is already working on it from the other side. G'day, Chief. Come around outside if you want to have a chat. Engineer Tonio, so it's safe to assume that nobody used that door today? Yes, we all came in through the museum. When did Tonio come here? I don't remember the exact time, to be honest. But he actually wasn't in here at all. Got straight to work on that door from the other side. What have Ocean and Baptiste been up to today? Baptiste was already here when I arrived. Ocean joined me in the break room while I was having a coffee. She went to the activities room before me. I followed her soon after. Did you leave the activities room again? No, I stayed here the whole time. And Ocean? I was starting at Antonio, so I didn't pay attention. Did you see someone put something into the recycler? No. Can I ask you a few more questions? That's all. Where is the recycler? New evidence. Broken scanner room. 1104, 1108, 1111, 1118. Whenever a museum worker passes through the door in either direction, the scanner picks it up. These should be today's complete records. Oh, 1104 and 1108 probably tie to this Baptiste. He said he got in first. Where is he? He said he got in here first, and then these two people arrive after Baptiste was here, right? Baptiste was already here when I arrived. Ocean. Baptiste spent most of the time there. I arrived here sometime before 11 and joined Dad in the break room for a coffee. Then I came to the so two people came in. So we have to assume that they're Ocean and Devrin. Baptiste was already here when I arrived. Ocean joined me in the break room while I was having a coffee. Arrived at 10:45 like I do every day. Went for a quick coffee in the break room, returned here to continue salvaging exhibits. Back here by the time, no, I'm afraid I was back here by the time Devrin arrived. You all have to use the entrance over there because the door to the activities room entrance is broken. So this is the door, the broken scanner. So this is the break room. I gotta go back around the other side and talk to Tonio. There are no scanners by the doors leading into the museum break room. Would you mind explaining to me how they work? They make sure that the doors only open for museum workers. I'm afraid I can't explain any technical details here. You swipe a card on them, or no, we just have to carry it with us. The scanner is proximity based. And its records are reliable. Records? I didn't know the door were tracking us, to be honest. I should have asked that to these two. Food's almost ready. You have nothing to say about a broken scanner? You have nothing to say about the recycling? So only Baptiste had something to say about the scanner. I wonder if that's a sign of guilt. Whoa, where did you come from? Hey, Chief. Engineer Tonio. Glad to see you in good health. The engineers are largely okay. Probably because most of us were wearing helmets during the incident. That's good to hear. We really need you to keep the ship together right now. Indeed you do. When did Devon arrive? Do you remember when exactly Devon joined you here? Actually, he was already standing right there when I arrived. When did you arrive? When did you arrive here to fix the door? I can't tell you. I can tell you precisely. Let me check my records. I came here at 11:15. I think now I can go down and recycle. All right, let me go take care of my dinner. I'm gonna throw some ads on quickly. This is about to go off, so I'm gonna turn that off now. I will be right back. It might be a little longer than 3 minutes, but I'll be right back. We'll pause that. All right, I'm back. I guess I gotta go down to recycler now. Oh. Who put the paper into the recycler? Let me go down to the recycle room, check something. You don't know nothing. So this is all the old times for the other incident, so that doesn't help. Alright, so 11:13 this morning, a large amount of paper was recycled in the break room that connects the Earth Museum to the activities room. Only 3 museum employees who are currently working have access to the recycler that was used. I should go to the museum, talk to everybody to recreate a timeline. Baptiste arrived at the Earth Museum 10:45. Ocean arrived at the Earth Museum sometime before 11. Devin arrived at 11. He and Ocean had coffee in the break room. And then he went to the activities room after Ocean. The recycler is in the break room. Only staff in the... According to Tonio, Devin was already waiting on the other side of the broken door at 11:15. So it's either Ocean or... No, I think it's Ocean. It has to be Ocean because it was at 11:13. No, wait. Ocean arrived at the Earth Museum sometime before 11. She had coffee in the break room and then went to the activities room. Devin arrived at the Earth Museum sometime before 11. So her and Devin came together. Oh, it might be Baptiste. Devin. I think that's my final answer here, chat. I think Devin. Wait. Hold on, I gotta kind of do this physically. So Baptiste shows up. He's the first one in here. Did he ever say he went to the break room? Let me see. Did he ever go to the activities room? So Baptiste comes in, goes into the break room. Baptiste comes in, goes into the break room, but doesn't go into the activities room? It's not Devon. It's OCN. It has to be OCN. Let me try something. All right, here's the logic. Baptiste goes into the break room, but doesn't go into the activities room. He has no need for it. So he goes back out into there. However, these two came up here, went in, right? So OCN goes in, then Devon goes in. Devon's been talking to Tonio since 11:15, which means Oceana left at 11:11, and I came back in at 11:18. Yeah, I think I got this. Bitch, I caught you. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, the Knicks are away. Wait, what time is the game? Oh, it's on right now. Good. Perfect. Come on. All right. Assistant caretaker OCN, I need to ask you to come with me. What? Why? We have some questions that we'd rather ask in private. Are you arresting me? If you won't come with me voluntarily, yes. Sounds like you need to brush up on the word voluntarily. What is going on here? She's under arrest. Is this about the... Shush, Dad. Listen, Chief, I stole the paper, I swear. Did you know? For what purpose? I'm not telling you. It wasn't him. I took the paper for the recruitment letters. My stash was blown open in the accident, and my dad saw it. I didn't tell him that the paper was what the paper was for, and he didn't press me on it. But he urged me to return it all. So that's what I did this morning. Recruitment. Let's go, Lucian. Follow me to the break. New message. We brought the girl to the brig. I'll have a chat with her shortly. Expect results soon. Chief Stella, I beg of you, please go easy on my daughter. I'm sure this is just a big misunderstanding. She returned all the paper like I told her to. Shouldn't we all be working together in a time like this? I can't go in? What am I supposed to do? Crap. I'm really struggling here. Don't know what to do. To give me more information. Under his dad's watch. Under her dad's watch. His former colleague, Dory. Oh my god, that's hot. Oh, there's something right there. Pack of painkillers lying under the table. They're prescribed to Teacher Simon. How did they get? Yo, run! Let's go. How did they get here? Interesting. Teacher Simon. Actually, I should probably ask about Teacher Simon. What's up, dude? I'm doing all right. Just chilling. Where is Teacher Simon? At the school, maybe? How are you doing? Teacher Simon is not here. Where do I find Teacher Simon? Nope. Oh, and look who I found. Interesting. Oh, Rose's bunk is down below. You're lying to me, Asher. Oy, oy. Oh, those are addresses. already know those are addresses. Those are address numbers, yes. Oh, I don't need to go anywhere. Let's try this doctor here. Oh, excuse me. Here, I thought they were addresses, man. Interesting. Back to the hospital we go. Oh, is it getting somewhere? Nina. Interesting. So Yaha, Yaha, and Destina. Damn it. I thought I was onto something. Now I feel like I'm stuck at another wall. Engineer Xena believes Dr. Yaha prescribed her psychotropic medication. Engineer Elliot says that Dr. Yaha prescribed him a special medical cocktail to treat his interstellar dystrophy. Engineer Asher says that Assistant Dr. Destina prescribed him a special medical... I don't know what to do. Oh, duh. Which one is different? Two LOB 13, 2 L2D 55. I think this is where I go back to the computer now. Level 2. Sergeant Paul, you said I could search medical records on my computer? Yeah, I already copied them over when you sent them earlier. Like I said, you can only enter specific string you are looking for. The system will tell you whether or not that string exists in the records. The interface is open on your screen already. You can use it at any amount of times. We need to discuss our next step. Time is running out. About that paper that was regular, we only just started reviewing the data. So far, we haven't been able to... we don't just get messages at the same time. Crew no longer has the situation under control. None of us voted for this leadership. What the hell is this? Do you think everybody just received this? At least it reads like it was intended that way. How is this possible? It says the sender is anonymous. I've never seen this thing in my life. Neither have I. I'm calling Programmer Aaron. It shouldn't be possible on a technical level. All messages in our network have a sender. Yes. Sergeant Aldrich? Programmer Aaron. Did you just receive an anonymous message? Yeah. Can you trace it? It says the sender is anonymous. I'm at the PDA terminal now. Give me just a moment, please. It's strange. This looks like it was sent from outside the network. As in, not from the Zephyr? No. It's from somewhere on the ship, but the server has no ID. What does that mean? It's almost like someone set up their own server to send this message to the whole network. Arrest an anonymous. Anonymous. It's almost, where? How? I'm sorry, Chief. It's too early to tell. Barrett and I will try to work this out as quickly as possible. Good. I'll come down to your network area shortly. Talk to you then, Chief. If he is right, we have to find that server. Maybe I shouldn't ask around about it too openly. I'll go to the network area and see if they have any leads.
At the time everybody received the ominous message, I wasn't yet aware of the broad support it would quickly garner in the general population. A crowd started forming in the residential area. Tensions would soon grow to the point that the captain decided to issue a partial lockdown of the ship. I don't think it helped the situation.
You know what I'm talking about. We tried to live up expectations that maybe nobody else has of you. Talia is always very clear about her high expectations. Talia has impossible expectations for everyone. It's not healthy. I'm just trying to say, William would be proud of you no matter what. Thank you. Enter the code. I don't remember the code. I don't want to write these down, do I? Oh man, I guess I do. Let's see. L 3C13 2R3 C28 1L0A 42 2L2D55 2L2D55 1L2C28 1L2C28 2R2A55 2R2A 2L0B13 2L0B13. That is 7 strings of code. Can I just type? Oh no, not even on the right screen. Can I just type? Nope. Okay. So 2L. Three C13. No entry found. Is it the first one? 2R 3C28 3C. No entry found. 1 L 0 A42 2L2D55 1L2C28 2R2A55. What the hell? Nothing's coming up. 2L0 E13. They all came up, no entry found. That doesn't make any sense. The last of many pages states 2L3 C13. 2L3 C13. 2R3 C28. 1L0 A42. 2L2 D55. 1L2 C28. 2R2 A55. Actually, that first one's the only one that's really, yeah, it's really different. 2L3C13 is the code I need. And I'm basing it off of the 28 has 2 lines. Oh no, there's 2 lines of 13. 42 is the only one that stands out. 1L0A42. There's 255s. There's 228s. And there's 213s. 42 is the only one that stands out. Oh, did I have to ask him first? Oh my god. No entry found. Sticker on the back says they were prescribed to Simon. He's a teacher. So how did they end up in the navigation? Oh. A42? I'm very confused why the computer tells me there's no entry for all of them. Have you been able to find anything about the secret server? By now, we're sure that it exists. We are even able to ping it. Is there a way to find its physical location? Let me think. But if you get readouts of the ping from different locations on the ship, you may be able to deduce it. I'm sorry, what does that mean? The ping indicates how long it takes to communicate between the 2 points on the network. I'll enable your PDA to ping the server. The further away you are, the higher the ping. It should go up to 100 on the opposite side of the ring. So it's 0 when I'm right on top of it? Correct. What if I'm a few floors above or underneath the server? That should have a negligible effect. What really counts is the distance along the ring. How do I perform the ping on my PDA? You have to hook it up to the network cables around the ship. It's usually not that easy because they're inside the walls, but a few of them were exposed when the ring malfunctioned. They run along the hallways and have a unique pattern of blue and white stripes. You should try to find one per area. That should be enough to triangulate the location. One of the rooms is right outside this room in the corridor. You can start there. I saw more exposed network cables in the hallway across the ship, but I don't remember where exactly. Thank you very much. I'll go look for them. Anything else I should know? Actually, 2 more things. The server isn't providing an exact response in milliseconds, so your readout will only indicate whether the ping is low, medium, or high. A low ping is about low 33. Medium is 34 to 66. High is 67 to 100. A low ping means the server is nearby. Exactly. Anyway, second, each readout will ping some reference location, both spinward and anti-spinward. What? Have you been prescribed medicine lately? That's a little private, don't you think? Should help me understand something for a case. Alright. Then, as you know, I was hit over the head around a month ago. I've been having occasional headaches ever since then, and Destina finally prescribed me some painkillers last week. I went to ask her multiple times over the last couple weeks. Thanks for telling me. Okay. Jeez, the Knicks are taking this game away. I have nothing to say about that right now. Okay, you don't want to talk shit? Sit right outside this doorway. Where? Oh, up there. Inner hall ping. The signal of the server has medium strength right outside the network access point. Its ping must be somewhere between 33 and 67. Ping other locations. I'm getting minus 33 milliseconds anti-spin ward. The assistant captain's bunk in the command area. Minus 67, the train station. Minus 33, the activities room. Minus 67, the cafe. Activities. Assistant captain's bunk. I guess I want to go here. Activities rooms on this side. Come on. Can you go back in there? Oh, come on. This is a medium ping also. So we got two people on. Oh, I see. I think I know what we're doing now. The one line will stand out on its own after I interview enough people. Bro, she's in two places at once. So the assistant captain's bunk, the captain's bunk are both close. And the activities room and the public area. Statue at the public area. I think I know where it is. Oops, wrong way. I have a feeling it's in the maintenance room. That's the server room. Statue by the public area. That's where I'm at now. Oops. Is strong right outside the Earth Museum. Its ping must be somewhere between 0 and 30 milliseconds. Train station in the public area. Office, network office, and inner hall. See, I don't know what anti-spin word means. Yeah, it has to be this room. a statue, the one I'm standing at. I don't think Lewis's bunk has anything of importance, but nope. Those wires appear. Low strength. Bunk R2A, bunk L4A. Captain's bunk in the command area. said captain's bunk in the commander. I miss it. Already in PDA. I already did this one. Man, where are these damn wires? I cannot find the wires. I've done this one. excuse me. There it is. Severe has a medium. The train is anti-spinward. Bunk R3B is spinward. R3B. Is there anything out here to talk to? R1A. R3B. I'm very confused because this is RB3. Oops. Bro, I don't know where else to fucking find this shit. Maybe on these individual floors? Oh, that hurt. I wonder if anti-spin word is actually clockwise. I got that one already. Do I get this one? Check the psych ward. No loose cables. This is the boss's room again. Yeah, I'm getting, I don't know how far I am from the end, but like this is like a major quest. or a major detective skill thing. Oh! It's got to be the main. It's the only thing I can think of is the maintenance room. Here we go. I'm actually liking it. I like making it. Yeah, buddy. I knew it was this room. At least an hour? Alright, so let's see. We still don't know who prescribed these painkillers to who. So I gotta go back to security. Game's actually quite fun and interesting. Can I go in here yet? Nope. So I think I talked to enough people. I should be able to figure out the medication thing. Two L 3 C 13 2R 3 C 28 2 R 3 C 28 1L0A42 2L2D55 Why are they all telling me no entry found? I don't understand this. 1L2C28 2R2A55 which means I don't have everyone's information. I'm missing somebody. Two L0B13 So somebody's still taking medication and hasn't told me. Where's this guy? I have not seen him. I already asked him about pills. He's not interested. All right, let's see. I know who I didn't talk to yet about pills. Rose and this person. That had to be the last one. Now I think I can go enter these codes. I have 2 antihistamines, 2 painkillers, 2 illustrative blah 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 blah. And then it's got to be this last one. 1 L0 A42. Painkillers. 2L3C13. 2L3C. Who brought the painkillers into the navigation? See, I don't know because all right, let's start from the top. So we have C13 and B13, D55 and A55, C28 and D. C28 and C28 should both be the same. Alright, let's. Assistant Engineer Elliot says that Dr. Yaha prescribed him a special medicinal cocktail to treat his interstellar dystrophy. So Asher and Elliot both have the same Interstellar, Asher and Elliot. The one off is psychedelics. Which is Xena. Paul. Nope. Aaron. Oh, wait. Yeah. Aaron and Tijan have painkillers. Aaron, Tijan. And then lastly, it's antihistamines. Which is Noelia and Isaac. All right. So we know it's not 1L0A42. So it's got to be Aaron or Tijan. How do I determine who it is? So we know this is the one off. So that goes here. So we know psychedelics is 1L0A42. That's Xena. Then we have Interstellar. We don't know which ones they are, but we do know it's Asher and Elliot. Then we have painkillers. We don't know which it is, but that's Aaron and Tijan. And then finally we have antihistamines. We don't know which two they are, but it's Noelia and Isaac. All right, so we have all, we know we have the 7 people that have medication. We only know which one is not part of this conversation. It's the psychedelics for Xena. The question is, who do I talk to get the answers that I need? There's something wrong here. I'm missing something very blatant. A long list of what seems to be recent. I retrieved the hospital records. The last of many pages states 2L3C13, 2R3C28. The 1LOA42 is Xena. 2L2D55, 2R2A55 go together. Let me write this at the bottom then. So 2L3C13, 2L3C13, 3C13, and 2LOB13, 2LOB13, then 2R3C28, 2R3C28, 1L2C28, 1L2C28, 2L2D55, 2L2D55, 2R2A55, 2R2A55. Okay. How do I determine what goes where? Maybe I go back to Simon? I didn't talk to Rose, but I don't think Rose has anything to do with this. This is Lewis's room, L3B. There's nothing in here. Can't talk to Lewis. because he's in a locked room that I can't get to right now. I talked to Leona about this already. Engineer Elliot says Dr. Yaha prescribed him a special medicinal cocktail. Dr. Yaha prescribed a psychotropic. Oh, so that, okay, that's another comparison thing. Okay. So Dr. Destina prescribed him special medicinal for interstellar dystrophy. Bosses that showed that programs is Dr. Destina prescribed him painkillers. Oh, I think we're getting a chat. So, interstellar dystrophy. One was described, one was Dr. Destina, one was Yaha. So, Destina prescribed antihistamines. Destina prescribed antihistamines. Perfect. Destina painkillers. Destina painkillers. Oh no, that's not good. So those are the same. All right, I need another page here. You know what? I'm gonna make an Excel sheet because that's the way to do this. I'm gonna nerd out over here for a quick second. So we know the psychedelics. That's Xena. Dr. Yaha. And that's 1L0A42. Antihistamines. We'll just say that. Is Noelia and Isaac. Interstellar, Elliot, Asher, Painkiller, Aaron, Tijan. Noelia says Dr. Destina. Isaac says, oh, he's way at the bottom, I can't read it. Destina. Oops. Interstellar Elliot. says Yah. Asher says Estina. Aaron says I can't find Aaron. Destina. And Tijan Destina. So now, what are the remaining codes? 2L, 3C, 13, 2L0, B13, 2R3C28, 2R3C28, 1L2C28, 1L2C28, 2L2D55, 2L2D55, I think I'm cracking it, chat. I think I'm cracking it. 2R. Oops. 2R. 2A55. Alright, so Yaha has got to be number 1 because that's the only other one that's a 1. So that goes here, which means this copy goes here. So those are out. Because these 4 are all Destina, but how do I determine which is which? Or does it not matter? Oh yeah, it does matter. L and R, L and L. Those are the differences. L2, 2R3. L2C, R3C. So we know 2 is the doctor. Two is Destina. All right. So we know 2 is Destinas and 1 are Yahas. So that eliminates the 3 in the middle. No. Two L2, 2R2. How do I determine more of this code? Painkillers. Assignment. How does Simon fit in this? How does Simon fit into this? This guy has nothing to say to me, right? Oh my god, did I forget to... L0B. Oh my god, I think I got it. So L3C should be Noelia. Oh, I figured it out, chat. Oops. So let's see, we are now looking for Aaron, who's down at the bottom. He is R2A. All right, I got them all lined up. The question is, how did Simon Two Loud 13 is Isaac. 2R2A55 is Aaron. Two R2A. So this is Aaron's room, R2, 2R2, 855 D55. See, I don't know what the A and D stand for. Oh, I do. Wait. All right, so it's either Aaron. How do I determine that? I've lined everything up. So what is the... Oops. Alright, when I went to the navigation room, I found a box of painkillers under one of the tables. They seem to be prescribed to teacher Simon. Navigators in Navigator's room said none of them have been taking painkillers. Simon has never been in navigation. Simon claims that he has never been in navigation but hasn't been prescribed painkillers in a long time. He mentioned that the painkillers I found must have been issued at the hospital. Christina can prescribe medicine. There are medical records in the consultation room at the hospital. Help me figure out whether teacher Simon has been prescribed painkillers and by whom. I found pages and pages of medical data at the hospital. Also, that we can search the data together at the security office to see if a certain codex, see if certain code exists in it or not. But first, I need to figure out which code I'm actually looking for. According to the doctors, each entry in the middle is the patient, the medication, patient and a doctor who prescribed it. I have all that. Anything about the box figures, I found a navigation room, and the teacher Simon has never been there. Well, now that I know it's either Aaron or Tijan, how do I determine that? Do I need to go to the hospital and... There's no way to ask, right? I even freaking select the right thing. Why won't either of them tell me? AARONTI. Oh my god, am I supposed to be putting names and not the fucking codes? They're all 5-letter names except for Navalia and Xena. R2 855. Oh, there's 6 anyway, so it can't be names. Oh my god. Now I realize what I'm supposed to do. Simon. Where's teacher Simon? L3A. I found it. It's the one that's not there. Ha. Detective work at its finest. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a 3-minute, well, it's gonna be a little longer than 3 minutes. I gotta take care of some dishes real quick, but I'll be back as fast as I can. Alright, ad break is over. See that when I'm done here. All right. So now we go question Dr. Yaha. Engineer Asher? Boy, should be straight through here. No, this is command. It's the other way. Damn it. Ah, boy. I have a feeling this guy's not going to be in his room. I'm going to be looking all over for this motherfucker. Oh, I just gotta submit it. God damn it, I ran to him for nothing. Who used fertilizers in the makeshift explosive? I still don't understand this one. Navigator Orland claims that someone framed him for a crime many years ago. He won't help me with my investigation unless I find out who really did it. I've been granted access to the farm floor. Farmer Umberto seems to trust Navigator Orland, whom he traded places with after the trial. So I don't think it's Farmer Umberto because he wasn't in the farmer area. Neva told me that Rose has long begged the farmers to give her some of their fertilizer for their own plants. Died a year ago. Rose brought a bonsai from Earth that died within a year. She pleaded with farmers to help her with the fertilizer, but they never budged. Farmer Umberto was very impressed with that bonsai and told me to show it to Farmer Neva. According to Farmer Neva, it's very unlikely that my dad's bonsai survived without any special chemicals. Former colleague set him up. But that the fertilizer might have disappeared from... Could it be Neva? I don't think it's Neva. It can't be Dorian because he's dead. And I can't pick him as a suspect. This goes in order, so... Orland is the one who's asking me to do this. His former colleague is Dorian, but I don't see Dorian's name here. Does that just leave it to be Neva? Died a year ago, but what would that have to do with anything? I guess I go to the farm. What are you gonna say? So let me ask her about Umberto. Why isn't Umberto on here? Oh, here it is. Literally nothing here makes sense. But it's gonna make them talk. Either Rose or Neva. I don't know what I'm missing exactly, but all we ever hear from the crew is to remain calm, stay in line, to fulfill our duties. Are you as sick as we are? The crew no longer has the situation under control. None of us voted for this leadership. Many of us never got to choose their profession or place in society. Many of us never chose to be here or to carry out the mission. It is time we all had a say in the way things work on the Zephyr. It is time that we decide our purpose together. Unfortunately, those in power have never given it up voluntarily. Very soon, we will have to make a choice. Are you with us or with the crew? Former Orland and his colleague who had an alibi. Well, says former Orland was guilty of using explosives to gain access to his ex-partner Xena's bunk in the residential area during a custody battle over their biological child, Lewis. The most damning piece of evidence was the fertilizer used in the matrix was only accessible to Farmer Orland and his colleague who had an alibi. So Joseph was his colleague. No. For the time of the hack. What? I think I need to be asking these questions to Aldrich. I lost a follower. No. I get no help. I can't figure out what the fuck is on this woman's head. I should go talk to Asher again now that I figured out his secret. Well, I did. Dude, this is bugging me. Look this up. I am so torn. I don't even know what to do here. New Horizons this. Alright, let me try it without looking at the answer. Kind of read something that I didn't think to do. I don't think I did. Using Xena as a topic. Oops. Talking to Xena about the case, or to the farmers about the bonds, that should give you a hint into the right direction. No, it doesn't. Xena gave me no information. CNET's on Nara and the previous hack. Before the incident, she told me she unlocked her room for me before she even been committed. I thought it might be that. Like, who the fuck is... So what's the answer to the farming? No, I already know that one. Bro, none of these tell me the fucking answer. Ah! Nope, that's the final. That's Yay. I'm just gonna pick Rose, I don't care. I don't know if I picked the right person, but that person went to jail. What? I was protecting somebody? No. So it wasn't Rose? Can I run straight through here? I can't remember. I cannot. I could just take the train, duh.
For the first few seconds after Michio left, I panicked and I thought I might run out of air. Once I managed to calm myself down, I felt anger well up. Anger at Michio and at myself for falling into his trap. Whatever he was up to, I knew I needed to get out and stop him. The doors of the decontamination chamber were made of a thick glass and didn't have any handles. A control terminal on the side wall had been ripped out. I drew my gun and aimed it at the glass. Michio had to have considered that I was carrying it. For a second, I wondered if there was some gas in the room that would blow me to pieces once I pulled the trigger. I brushed the thought off and closed my eyes. The shot painfully rang in my ears. There was a small bullet hole in the door. I pulled the trigger a second time, a third time, but not a single crack started forming. I paused. I had 6 more bullets, but it started to look futile. Then I spotted it, a glowing control panel across the room. What if I tried to disable? Would the doors open, or would I trap myself for good? I took aim and held my breath.
Fuck! I just killed a dude.
For a while after I woke up, I didn't move a muscle. I tried not to make myself aware of my body, to exist as little as possible. I stared at the ceiling, Michio's dead eyes staring back at me. The urgency of the situation around me had completely faded away. I finally noticed that Paul had entered my bunk and was trying to talk to me.
How do I get it to save? I need a save to happen. Maybe when I take the elevator down. Oh wait, still can't go in there? Nothing? There's the commanders. That's not the way I want to go. I need a save that. Is that the save button? What am I supposed to do? Oh, well, there it is. Four digits. I'm telling you, I have zero technical understanding. How stupid do you think I am? I swear I forgot. I had more, but all I remember is this. The first two numbers have the same sum as the last two numbers. So adding together the first two numbers get you the same result as adding the last two. What a convoluted way to remember something. I swear it's the truth. My brain is just weird. Started with a 7. 7, 4 is 11, 6 and 5 is 11, 7 and 8 is 15, 4 and 5 is 9, so 7, 4, 6, 5 is probably it. So I do need to go to the server room. Oops. Oh no. Team.
I entered the pin and held my breath. After a moment, the lock screen made way to an unfamiliar, rudimentary interface. There it all was, in white letters on a black background. A plot to radically change life on the Zephyr forever. My eyes widened as I read on and realized that something resembling a coup was imminent. The senders were using code names, and I had no idea who any of them were, except for one, the leader of the entire operation. "I am staying in the chief's bunk," she had written. Ava. I was blind with anger. Not because she was sabotaging the mission. I felt a deep sense of personal betrayal. All I could think was that our entire relationship must have been a charade, that she had been trying to get close to me in order to convert me, or spy on me, or get me out of the way easily once the time was right. I didn't report to the captain or my sergeants. This was between me and her.
Teacher Ava, I am placing you under arrest for gross violation of the Codex. Teacher Ava! Nothing new. Fuck, I didn't see a save point. Fuck. Didn't she say she's on the bridge? With a brig. Maybe the captain's quarters? The fuck are they? She's on the bridge. I was... What bridge? So confused. This is so weird. If I run, is she on like the actual bridge, like here? No. The fuck? Alright, chat, I have to go to bed. It's 11:05. I think it's saved. I don't know where it's saved at. I guess I'll just quit and play and see where it loads me. Okay, I'm right here. I think we're gonna finish this game on Friday night and then get back into Final Fantasy VII. Rebirth. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Take care. Laters. Good night.